travelers. Noting hours almost what begun. We are back in Timberbon on the Beaver Rome map. And where we left off, well, we have finally drained this area. We have one lake drained. We have 2 lakes drained. Okay, I thought I only had finished draining 1 lake, so let me update. Okay, now that is fixed. So, we're starting to the cycle off. It is a temperate. Yeah, it's temperate because we don't have anything over here. Our bot production is going, and we do have bots in reserve here. We are, I believe, waiting on getting to 10K in order to transfer bot production to be completely bot-based. As for here, I believe this is mostly wing. We'll have to see how well it goes. Genji, what? Oh. Good grief, I can't believe that. I'm sorry. Didn't mean for that to happen. My model scrolled off screen at some point. Yeah, it's been a scuffed day. Work has been kind of I've been feeling a little sick among other issues, and of course stream has to kick off like this, right? Techno difficulty hours have begun. Yeah. It absolutely has. I don't know if there's anything else I can do other than in this homing pattern. Well, I would love to make better use of these water sources. I just don't have the means to easily purge some of these. It'd be worse, I could put together a walk and chill minion in 4 tables. Gotta go back on his location tomorrow at 8 to finish. My. Good luck. He solved 1 more pylon collection. We might end up having to straight up drain this. Like, no water at all, and we just keep the water here. So probably what we should do then is we're going to replace this with walkable floodgates, because we kind of still want to be able to go across here. We need to put... Where is it? Put a zipline pylon right about... I'll have to be here. I'll put a station right there. So the point of this is we are going to peel this off permanently. Temporarily. That's actually a good question. Do I want to completely seal this off, or do I want flow valves? Let's do a throttling valve. Let's do a 4-wide throttling valve right here. Now this should keep these guys busy for quite some time. Anyways, other than your delving unit shenanigans, how's your day been, Morgan? You know what this area should be? It should be for the trees. My body is broken, I feel awful. Well, hopefully you get a chance to rest for a bit. I was doing a three-person job as a single person. Yeah, I get how that goes. What material am I missing? What is the build key right now? This dynamite, if it's keeping the dynamite, it should go to the walkable area first. Yeah, they're doing the walkable floodgates first. You're a sales rep designer. Wait, huh? You could have fooled me. All your talk made me think that you were you were an actual handyman type. Why have the metal blocks for this? Yes, I do. But clients yet, so I do have all materials. I design commercial kitchens and sell equipment. I've had to become handy though since no one knows how to put stuff together. Yikes. That's gotten very frustrating. Why are you flooding like this? You shouldn't be flooding. Why are you flooding? I know why, because... Okay. That is a mistake I had there. This is high priority. I should have builder bots. I apparently don't. At a time where I really need them. There's a rain con here, but I'm tired to figure it out. Yeah. But should shut off now. That should be shutting things off. Is the explosives manufacturing? We need explosives. Like, lots of them. The walls that is built. Hmm. Kinda waiting on this. So this is the higher priority of the explosives. Right, 9.9A, which is good. Up, 10K, there we go. Perfect. Now we just need to get the science to automate this, which is the explosives. Alright, awesome. Anything else that I can start building now? Material-wise, we're okay here. Why can you not reach? I don't know why you lot are so incompetent in this regard. Because they have wood for brains. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This can be detonated now. Good. You know what? We'll do a throttling valve here. Actually, no. I actually don't know if... I frankly don't know if this is viable. Ideally... we have 3 beavers without work. I can let that slide. Wenty injured? 20 injuries. I got an early start tomorrow. I'm good night, Beavers. Thank you for coming by, Margasan. Always a pleasure to have you here. Goodness. 20 injuries. And it's absolute absurdity. I'm pretty sure part of it is from Badwater Rig. Wait, what's my fuel level? The biofuel is okay. I'm still okay on biofuel. It's actually put it at 195. That should stop right there. You still have severe numbered injuries that shift you to bots now. Or does that? Alright, we're okay. We have idle workers, even though we have significant amount of injuries. That's because those are the builders. That's the injuries. Who's using extract anyways? I don't know who's using extract at the moment. We need no. What is more critical? Having the bots work there is more critical. But shut down the gears here. We don't need the gears anymore. We've already got good gear production. Let's see, what else have we here? It's really just our bottleneck is explosives right now. And basically what to do with this. Which I have no clue. I have no clue there. So many injuries. Hey, batter duck. Go. Oh, we already have haulers here. Yep. One bot making sure that everything here is filled to the brim. Yes, 2.5. There's no other workplaces I can make for them. The only thing I can do is just try to stave off the building by... Wait! Oh no, because I still need to hit the 2K. I'm not using any Ailey's. Though, yeah, I don't know what else to do right now with those. And I really just do not have the research points. Best thing I can do now is just more water experiments. Is I really need observatory pretty badly. Maybe this. One point eight, 1.9, there we go. Now we can shift that over. The big problem, per se, is just getting... You know, it's day 4. Why has this just not filled up yet? That's actually kind of concerning. We might... You see, we can do something silly here. We can just make a water tower, if we want. Do we want to? The other thing that can be done... Even though we're not going to use it just yet, let's go ahead and put bad water stuffs onto here. Right now, we really aren't using that much bad water. Heated planks, gears, You know what? Pure bot building force only. Is my production also bots here? Oh, dikes. Oh, plank. That's 5K. That's gonna be a lot. Yo. With a pure bot building force, we can just throw them right into the bad water. They're not going to care. I know I'm kind of jinxing things, or rather, this is definitely going to be running into we may as well have a where's the cattail? Alright, 1K achieved. Alright, there we go. Super high priority. Make this the highest priority in terms of building. Go. See, 7.5, 10 over 7.5 versus 5 over. Wait. So it's 6 points in 6 and 2/3 science per beaver hour. Versus here with the efficient water experiments, it's 0.5 per beaver hour? Really? I suppose it's a trade-off between power usage and material usage. You trade one for the other. Right, bit by bit, bot by bot. We're still trying to fill that one out. Oh, that's right. It doesn't actually copy that setting, which is annoying, but how it goes. Why am I having so many open spots now? Oh, because of the observatories. Okay. Basically, this is all hands on deck in terms of science. We need gobs and gobs of science. Unlock for bots. Shifting this over to bot. Next thing to shift over to bots. Honestly, should be efficient wood workshop. U35. If I can drop... Hmm. Alright, everything is in place here. Perfect. Alright. So, I'll have the cattail here. Ah, that's what I wanted to do. We were probably going to move our... They injured from bee stings or what? I truly do not know. It's gears, okay. The gears is the shortfall. Unfortunately, we are not in a position to shift over the bots to the wood workshop here. I'd love to. But I can't. And that's 7.5. Hmm. That's paused because they can't grow anything. And we are really, really short on gears. We do have more, how do we want to handle this? Because we do want to have some level of irrigation here. We need irrigation here. We... Gosh, my head is not much hurting, but... Yeah, I don't know how to handle that. Alright. There's no point in keeping you here. You are taking up space that really should not be taken up. don't know what else I can do. Right. But that requires gears too. Everything requires gears here. Alright. Logi is now handled by bots. Okay. Biofuel, we are not in a position to necessarily need that yet. We are just waiting for... Come on, guys. You can do this, can't you? Let's see. We'll just speed things up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. No power. What do you mean, no power? What are you talking about, no power? Ow. 700, 700, oh. Okay. Wait, that's a chicken and egg situation right there. It all needs gears. I can't believe I put myself into a corner like that and... Ah, there we go. Alright. Wrong with you? Alright, now we're back to... Not enough. Okay, let's put a storage tank, large tank of extract here, and you are now a supply to others. The next thing that we're going to need to do, which is hypercritical is... Yeah, once we have a stockpile of input resources, our issues are going to be heavily mitigated. Alright, 4.3. Just that over. Paper mill. Yeah. Ah. I don't know how risky a chemist is. What the chances of... What is our... He should be able to be dealt fairly easily. And then with the haulers... What would you do? Eh? What would I do for that? With which? For Klondike Bar? Nothing really comes to mind. I'm not someone who is... very much... overly concerned for that.
The quest tunnel
How are
is
you?
over there.
Ouchie.
Ah, welcome back, traveler.
How are you doing, Emmy? So, rooftop terrace, all of these. You kinda wanna find a good spot for this. Sleepy today? Oh, hopefully you can get some rest. Well, I like ice cream. Yes, I do. But... I called to my friends an interview at 10 and worked 11 to 7. My goodness. Just not Klondike bars. Yeah, so I'm not fond of those kinds of, Yeah, I'm not super fond of that. Of the Klondike bar. What are the ones that I really like? I generally go for... I enjoy vanilla, chocolate chip, cookie dough. And those are kind of like my primary favorites when it comes to ice cream. Eh? The whatchamacallits, Dove ones or Haagen-Dazs. Oh, the Haagen-Dazs ones are really, really nice too. I really like those too. Let's open this one up. And we'll make this a high priority site for her. Things. If you go to South, regular Bluebell. I've heard of Bluebell. Indeed. Alright, let's expand out you. Minor concern, honestly. Why is this taking so long? We are not getting... That's 1.5 for 2. No, not a pause. We're just gonna dive right in. Oklahoma area, this one called Brahms. Literally so good. For my soul. Oh my. Quite the boast there. It heals something inside me. Oh, does it now, huh? Alright, let's run this through. Your inner child. It's quiet here today. Where is everyone? I don't know where Kane is. Morganson had to go to sleep early due to work. Or work just needing it. We'll take the bread there. You're going to make this lower priority but not below priority? I thought you would be working here. I'm not so worried. Let's shut that off for a bit. Oh, right. You're not gonna do it until you can see that path there. Metal blocks. Okay. Unauto pause this. Just go full bore into it. When I was young, I used to live in Oklahoma. The memories there? Alright, now we have enough gears. Yeah, let's get rid of walkway here for now. But it is currently unneeded. And then we plant blueberries here. Dandelions here. Oh, wait. Clear this and this. I remember the blizzards and ice cream. You get tornadoes there a lot? Is your witch cabin in a temperate area? It is. I tell people this much, that I'm in the Great Lakes area. Okay, so let's do levee across here. This animal. I frankly don't know. What I may actually do then is, instead of trying to just dispose of it, because it really feels like a waste, do... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a double here. And that's a 3 by 2. Okay. Now, let's do this. Oh, yeah, we need one last ladder down here. Wait, what? Oh, gosh. Blind girl is... Well, I'm not blind, but... Short-sighted witch is short-sighted. Nearsighted witch is nearsighted, probably is a better way to put it. Feel like drain one witch exhausted. Yeah. We're gonna go for like 3 here. Oh, this is like 3. And this is gonna be like 4. It gets drained. Like 5 is probably not gonna get drained. And like 6, I don't quite know what to do with. Like how I want to handle this lake here. Like a water tower would be useful even. Okay. So what's the point of this game? Basically, the point is grow your colony, make sure they, it's really just grow a colony. Make sure they're happy and healthy, and basically survive. That's really it. That is your goal. Survive. Draining lakes is important because it allows me to use the land. With all this water here, I can't actually build inside it. That's why I need to drain the lakes. I don't see this area here. This all used to be, this used to be a lake in here. They're forming like a new planet. So do you know what the backstory of this game is? Sort of the framing device or the reason why these beavers are doing this. So basically, humanity is dead. You can see because they kind of destroyed the Earth, they polluted the Earth quite a bit. And the ones who survived are the beavers. So the beavers are trying to restore the world, and they're building it for themselves. Beavers, Isaac. You have to put it that way. Actually, now let me have this. Pizzeria, let's go. Let's make some pizzas. Oh, they're supposed to be able to withstand nuclear bombs, right? Not necessarily sure it's nuclear bombs. In this case, probably is, given our propensity for it. Can you tell, Cracker? I'm running out. Your booker spouse, do I have a recipe for pizza? No. I'm not a pizza mancer. I really hope that they can do this one, but not going to be 100% sure if they can. Would be funny if they could. So I'm more of not necessarily a tech priest, but My magic works primarily on computers and technology. I mean, that's why I am the tech witch. Out in 5 days. Manageable. 3D printing. I personally don't do 3D printing much myself. Oh, if I don't need these. Darn. I thought I could meet Iki and put it in like that. I guess not. Thought I could be sneaky and cheeky. Indeed. Cheeky like you, Emmy. Come on. Let's go. Am I typing too much? I like talking. No, you are fine. I'm glad to talk. I am glad that you're here to talk. So our well-being is, bit by bit, getting better. Oh. Oh dear. I kind of... Oh wait, that's not the one I need to automate. Go check on Aura. Please do. Still got 9 injured beavers. Troubling. Troubling and problematic. We're not even close. How close are we to finishing this? We have the materials, don't we? Raise priority on this. Oh. Shift you to planks. I did not realize we were just burning through planks like that. Oh no, wait, I can't. Not while this is still in motion. Ever. Storage, tanks, large tank. So, main idea is we're just going to keep pumping water out through here and just keep pumping. I mean, we could even go as far as doing another pump here. So we've got cattail crackers, you've got... In terms of food, I think everyone is just in a good position. We'll shift this over to beavers. We just need chestnut pizza, grilled chestnuts, grilled spatterdock. We do not have a grill for spatterdock, I just realized. So, let's go get grilling. Grill the spatterdock. Oh, yikes. Nah. We're pulling this back online. We're forcing this back on. We cannot afford to wait any longer. We need bots back up online. ASAP. Our injuries are going down, which is good. And injuries is probably one of the biggest sources of having your well-being drop. The, with the amount of injuries going down, we have bee sting that we need to take care of. Shrub, mud pit, books. I don't know where to put the Carasolido. Because if you look at this, we are slowly... No, we almost have this. There we go. Yeah, flooded. Don't worry about it. Folks, don't worry about it. We have the gears for this. There we go. Perfect. That is now capped. Rejoice. This lake is now draining. Greatest ironies now we actually have. Hmm. I actually don't know what to do now. With this. I kinda wanna keep the central lake. Major priority. Let's go. What are you missing? Thanks. Oh dear. Okay. Everything's okay. You're not going to be worried. All okay. What is our biofuel level? Now, what do we need for catalyst? Catalyst requires... We can do timb. Wait. Hmm. Hmm. I've put myself into a very funny corner. I'm not sure if you are going to be able to... Come on now. What is in your build queue? Oh. Yeah, I forgot I told you to prioritize that. Give me. You are normal priority now. Okay, unpause those. And now we're going. Food's in good position. Water is okay. What we need now, honestly, is maybe more. Hmm. Let's see. The anti-grav deck is pretty huge thing. We don't need any more of these. You've unlocked pretty much all of these. So it just comes down to unlocking the last few. Yeah. I don't know if it's dystopic to bulldoze a medical bed for a dance hall, but it is what it is. I kind of realize I should just. I've made a huge mistake. Alright. We can bring it back up to here, which is fine. But you're going to need to just poke it off temporarily. What's your build key looking like? Okay, so it's just the levies. No Chevrolets here, unfortunately. You not drive Chevrolets in this place? So, you know what would be crazy? Anyways. If we're getting enough bad water from here, these guys are just... Hmm. I could use this lake to fill up this lake. These water sources are not even strong enough to hit evaporation. The other thing I can do, even if I'm not fond of it, is to turn this into a water filter area. I can do it. Good evening, Kane. How are you doing? I have the materials. I do. I'm doing okay. I've been feeling kind of blah and sick-ish, but it's just part of being part of life. All right, how long is our... No, doubt has kicked in. Yeah, I mean, I'm taking Friday off, largely, as you know, as a mental health thing, but really work is just... I've been staring at the same set of things for way too long. And even if I take a break, the biggest problem is that, okay, sure, yeah, I take a break. Then what? Then I still have to go back to it eventually. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why I didn't do the Aqueduct 10 filter. Because I am Folktales, not Iron Teeth. I cannot force the bad water to flow even during drought, because Folktales cannot do that. That is a... Oh, that is an Iron Teeth thing. Okay. This will be a test of my engineering knowledge. Hopefully I don't mess up. Okay. We're then going to put honestly, let's raise it even higher. Going to do a fill valve right here. Let's go ahead and get a passageway through here. The watertight passage will go here. So the idea is, and if I understand correctly, this game does simulate water pressure. If I raise a tower large enough, it'd be at least the height of this here. Then I can force the, even if I dig a underwater channel under here and connect the two legs, it should flow one direction only. If this works, I'm going to repeat the process over here, in which I will just section out this area, build the water tower. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Really? That's the elevation difference? Even so. All right. Yeah, I doubt they can do that easily. There, this is kind of cheaty, but they should be able to handle this. All right, all systems are go. We need more science. What a big crater. They finally went nuclear. It was only a matter of time. Yeah, maybe. You don't know how old these... Probably these humans did this. They went nuclear on themselves. Alright, score of 32. Good, good, good. I could try. That's Bricky. Is this allowed? No, needs to be one more over. Okay. And Louise, how are you doing, by the way? I'm sorry I forgot to ask that. Got too preoccupied with the silliness that these fellows are. Give me a moment to just finish. There. This should work. Kids, return to the factory game. Is this game more appeasing than the alchemy one? Oh, definitely. I have hundreds of hours in this one. I'm about to head out for the graveyard shift. How's you? I'm doing okay, feeling a little sick, but I'll survive. Okay. If this over, if that over. I've loved this game for. I'm more the first person than dodge you. That's fair. And this ultimately is a... It's a colony sim above all else. Alright, let's actually majorly prioritize you. Our fugitive tanks is fine. That's going okay. Main issue at the moment is largely just lacking bot parts, as we are kind of heavily forcing. Alright, we're going to drop you to low priority. Everything here is just going to be a lower priority. Once you're all set up here, excellent. Okay. So, you should assist in transferring the water from this crater to this crater. I just realized you are also a major source of injury. Our food economy seems to be doing fine. No power? What do you mean, no power? We're fine. Don't worry about the power. There is three. Hey, did we finish the... We did not finish the monument. How is our mine operating? It's operating... fine. Oh. Forgot. You need it. You actually need... this here. You are critical. No. Absolute priority. Go. Alright. What? Can you reach this, please? Like, before you build this? Like, reach this? Not gonna worry about potatoes. temperate weather in 5 days. 8-day drought is pretty heavy. Well, not heavy, but it is a remarkable amount. All right, if you could get that building. Excellent. All right. That employment problem solved. I don't think we're doing any more dangerous, uh, arts for now. So we can start working on. Actually, what we really need. Hilariously,
Oh, now. That is an entire
we do need
adventuring party.
Oh, hello! Welcome in, readers. Welcome in, and oh my goodness, I just kind of realized I forgot to turn something off here. Here we go. Didn't realize that was so long. Anyways, glad to have you here, readers. For those of you who do not know me, I am Flew, the Thaumatic Witch, an NPC which you meet to listen ways off your main quest. It's a lane, grab a side quest, have a gander at my wares, and join me as we continue to work our way through the 7 craters of Beaver Rome. Anyways, Aura, how have you been? How was Silksong? How far have you gotten in now? Okay, we are going to be a little more... not quite cautious, but... this is utter jank. I do not like it. I'm doing well, given Shade's estimate on time, a 4th? 44. I mean, he's long game, lots to do, though. We are chewing through extract very fast, which is concerning. User of Beaver Army. They said he beat it at 90, I'm in 24. Yeah, nope. Got a ways to go. But not too terrible. Okay, I'm... Beater gnawing section, hey! Good to feel very excited about that. What to do on range? Are you all out? Oh, because you are a... Huh? Are dandelions not your... Oh, you're a lumberjack flag. I thought you were something else. After Silksong, I'll be doing first playthrough of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Ooh, have fun with that! Yeah, we need to... kind of need to shift and start putting up maple. We may just... force the matter. All right. Not fond of how this is going. And I suppose I don't have much of a luxury. You are going to be maple syrup. Let's go. More idle because you're full. I don't know why. I didn't realize you were potentially a... Ah. All systems are go. We still have places for bots to work. That said, wait, no, I don't want that contemplation slot. I want this one. Yeah, I'm really hesitant to put Lidos around because the water level has not stabilized. And that's kind of the big problem. We've not had any stabilization in... A printing press might be useful. We'll just put that in. Fertilizer dump. If this works, it works, though. Let's go. What do you mean you have nothing to do? Grab the spatter dock. Oh. Oops. Yeah, everything around here just being so... on edge. Whoa, beaver without actual... Okay, I have 118 bots. I have 1, 2, That is not good. 1, 2, 3. So the general guideline I have is busy enough. Half the logistics force should be or half of your workforce should be logistic. Absolutely wild percentage, yes, but it is what it is. Just shockingly, Logi kinda. Are we starting to blow through now? Excellent. Now, the trees are going. Why is the fuel consumption per hour like this? Oh, yeah, applied to tree gatherables. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, but maples all across here as well. Llama, llama, badger, 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 badger. Oh wait, that's mushroom, mushroom. Ah, silly me. Good night, Emmy. Thank you for coming by. Always a pleasure to have you here. We have dandelions. We probably need more dandelions. No, we don't need that. But we are going to want to. There. Building needs water. Darn. Again, this is the main issue of the area here. I probably need to just actually manually dump water into here for it to work. The water table just being this unstable is what's really, really causing issues. It's just so much uneven terrain. I really, really am at a loss for what to do with it. Wait, no, don't move you over here now. Alright, more bots. Shifting over there. Idle workers are builders. And we just push it through here. Everyone moving as they can. Okay. With this here, we can now actually start. Aha. First, me and my short-sightedness. Once more, I resort to this silly trick. Alright, do this again. Hey, that's an HU. Doing here. Once more, highest priority all around. Now, is tree fertilizer considered a solid or a liquid? Appears to be considered a liquid. Works for me. Your issue's just... yes, base. 141. I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. Six. I know in a ways ladder feels kinda cheaty. but it has solved so many headaches. I did not realize it was needed to. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Silliness, yes, but nothing to do in range. Nope, you're fine. You'll be okay. We'll have things to cut soon. And now we burn the candle at both ends. Average gross decreased by 3.2 days. Excellent. The midway through. Next cycle. We okay. You see, at the start of the game, we had enough water over here. They would overflow into this side. We don't have that anymore. Which is rather remarkable. One last day. What are we missing? Extract. And realized we were missing so much extract. Right. How's our extract looking now? Hmm. Alright, let's unlock everything that we still haven't unlocked yet. I really haven't had use for the raft. Which is a shame, because... Oh gosh, do I really want to push this? Oh gosh. If I really want to push this, where would I put it? And I could absolutely go for. Did I miss those two? I did. There we go. Pepper Shack up next. Or are we looking? Okay, so are we even in need of additional? Size-wise, we're okay. Yeah, the evaporation really is killing us. Alright, we're at cycle 8. Shockingly, we are. I know it's not going to be filled for a while, but we'll put in catalyst right here. Keep running this. We've got a good amount of pine resin still. So really our focus is just maple right here. Yeah, once the maple is here, yeah, pause you and pause you. I could feasibly think of using this area for chestnut. Alright, so we are filling up here at a fairly rapid clip, which is good. We just have not hit. We're still needing to drain this area out. There we go. It's letting out water. That should shut off now. This should, in theory, and if this overflows, overflowing, darn it. That's fine. Well, it's because I do have the increased outputs now. Oh, now you're flooded. So forcing this out, I don't know if this was a good idea. I'm starting to have regrets and second thoughts. Yeah, too clever by half, right there. I'm gonna do an unlimited flow here. Question is, like, this isn't bad. Have this go through here, it's not bad. But it is slowing out here. It's kind of amusing, to be honest. As long as we are not overflowing. Oh gosh. You're starting to flood. Oh no. Okay. I had basically tripled the water output. Alright, how about we do this? We'll drop it to that. Uh... Problematic? Oh. The game did not like that. At all. Oh dear. Okay, where's the patch notes on this? Doesn't matter. Yeah. With how heavily modded my game is, I'm not surprised. I don't know why my Antivirus is like, hey, we're doing a good job. You don't need to bloody tell me all the time. Okay. Minor problem. Give me just a moment to fix this. Huzzah! I returned. So, let's bump this up to 5, which is double the sources, and we'll see how bad it is. So we're at the start of cycle 8. We didn't lose too much. I think we're at day 2. We're fine. Food production looks good. That's doing good. Let's clear this out while we're here. Gives our workers some more work to do. Ah, you know what we can do now? Printing press time. You are 3. Okay. Pretty high. Works for me. Oh, did I forget to turn on the... No, I didn't. But I can do that as well. All these seem to be doing okay. I'm quite sure I'm going to need to just raise this a little bit. Okay, so... we're probably going to need it just to be safe, we'll put it up here. Put it up to here. And then at the top we will have the floodgates. Kind of surprised that that's still going. But that's fine. You also need to put this back in. So it gives our builders a lot to do. Now, that should... Oh, even when employing... Now that's the reason why. There we go. Now we're picking all of those things that we need to pick. And let's make some storage, shall we? This can be... cattail roots. We are going to obtain cattail roots. We are going to... that cattail flower. And this is going to be putting out cattail crackers. This will take in wheat. Repeat the wheat. We'll take in wheat flour. Dough obtain. And we are going to put the output of bread right here. If I can find the bloody thing. There we go. Whoa, or wheat. What is our power draw? Our power draw is okay. We will put unlimited flow here, just in case. Lockable floodgate. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. All right, excellent. All right. Next are silliness. Eh, why are we having more and more unemployed still? Yeah, these bots just faffing about are... We'll get to building that. Hmm. All right. Let's grab a few more of these. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Why is the water still receding? Even with an increased... What is your current build order? The bot assembler, tunnels, the levees. Oh. We're gonna be fine. I'm going to ignore that. What's actually concerning is, even with this? Are we capping you? Now, how fast is this gonna go? I mean, 3 days. They're going to get biofuel here. And eventually we're going to have to find bot for catalyst and then punch card. Why all of a sudden are you not... Why are you draining all of a sudden? Also, we'll do this. And we want catalyst. Catalyst. What does catalyst need? Maple syrup and extract. Okay. Obtain maple syrup. Obtain extract. Large tank will supply catalyst. All right. We'll put more into storage. Extract year's pine resin. Though it looks like the issue now is extract. Okay. We're going to just dig around here and... Yeah, these guys just do not have... Path is open. I was a fool. Alright. Definitos. I can't believe I did that. It's okay. We should be okay here now. What is the low input resource now? Extract. Pine resin. Yeah. Why is your inputs low? Yours are fine? It thinks the extract is too low. It very might well be. Oh, what a mess this is. There we go. And we have solved our unemployment crisis. And it looks like even with that much, let's bump ourselves up to... Water level is just... shockingly not rising. Which I don't understand. Why? I mean, now that I have the materials to do so... Let's take all of these out. We have no need for them anymore. As beautiful as they were, they are no longer necessary. Their catalyst function just far outpacing what we can do, what we can consume. Right? Gosh, really are pushing it. We're at 210, 21. And yet the water is not... Water sources are just not flowy. Hmm. This is going to be a large undertaking. All systems are go here. Now, into press. Excellent. There was books for now. Let's go ahead and... That's an 8. This area. Our Timbits is just not keeping up. Wait. Can I not make... Okay. Storage. 1 tank. A tin of maple syrup. Art. Small. Warehouse. Of maple pastries. We're just missing... Yeah, detailer Lido carousel. The aesthetics of Joy is definitely going to need to find a better way to handle Fountain of Joy. Even if it means just ultimately... artificial... First of all, gigantic dynamite storage. So, this... Here's my idea. Okay, first... oh, okay, please get rid of this. Like, major priority. Alright, you are absolute lowest priority here. We're 5 by 5. That's not gonna work, because it needs to be in what? Okay. I can. I'm sorry, this is such an awkward thing to say right now, but one of my nails, for some reason, just started. I just noticed it was chipping. And that makes me a little annoyed. So, moving on. Metal platform 5x5 with the Fountain of Joy on it? Yeah, sure. We're still going to have to figure out. This isn't even supposed to be where I should be making this thing, but oh darn. Come on. Enough of that, will you? Oh, let's unlock the rest of you. Because I may as well. Alright, so back to where we were. Metal platform 5x5. Hmm. Yep, right in the center there. Then we will go ahead and put 6x1 over here. 6x1 over here. Need one more higher. Maybe one more? Yes. Perfect. Then we put a 6x1 over here. Then we will put and fluid dump. Yo, can't go anywhere here. Alright. And we put fluid dump here. And then we put depth sensor Here and here. And you know what? I'm gonna make you high priority. Oh, that should give me stuff to work on. Oh my goodness, how are you suddenly? That's terrifying. I am absolutely terrified. Branded? Where the... Where are you? I'm impressed how you managed to strand yourself there. It's actually impressive. Like, how did you get there? How did you get there in the first place? That's kind of the impressive part. It managed to get over there somehow. Indeed. Who's injured? What? Why are you injured? What injured you? Where are you working that's potentially injuring you? I didn't realize it was that. Okay, we're pausing the construction of the rescue cultivator. What the bloody hell are you out of parts? Very clearly, our refinery is just not keeping up. Alright. Now that we're sheer, Go. Go. There. No, now we'll have much more uses. What do you mean, no power? What's the power? What the bloody hell do you mean, no power? I don't understand. You have power. You've got the power. I'm sorry, I had to say that. Wait. No, you do not take that much. What is your problem? Oh, storage, that's why. Okay, let's go ahead. Get a warehouse for books. You're going to obtain books. You know, I can give these guys all the books they want and they'll never get any smarter. They can have all the books they want. They'll never get any smarter. Okay. Ah, you can't prove that they actually know how to read. Good point. That's a very good point. Alright, let's move this back. Yeah, her extract's going well. Contemplation spot's going well. Let's toss in... Where's the detailer? Detailer. I'm shocked that even with all of this... How are you still... not... glowing? Unless there's some hidden parameter here that actually just... Yeah, unless I'm missing some sort of parameter here. There's just... no way. Don't know how. What do you mean you are not? You are now gears and you are... unbelievable. Why are you closed? Output storage full. That should give you something to work on. All's with any full. All's and all full. What input's low? Einreisen. Okay. Yeah, the biggest problem right now is pretty much. I did not mean to copy. That was not supposed to be a copy. That's supposed to be a move. Okay, come on, please let me. Thank you. What more do we need? We need. Yeah, our biofuel is fine. Wait, that's Timbots. What we need is catalyst. But it is going to show just how much. Alright. Tech food. We need grilled chestnuts, Timbits. We even not have Timbits? Who makes Timbits? And the grilled spatter dog. Is there no one grilling the spatter dog? Even with all the water pushed to the limit, it's not filling. It's almost as if I'm still in a drought. It's acting like it's a drought, which I don't understand. Yeah, I'm baffled. Yeah, it's acting as if it's a drought. Jank, jank, and more jank. Okay, so that's gonna be books. This is gonna be punch cards. There. Though built upon hopes and dreams. I don't know, I'm kinda running out of hope here. Oh, jank, do I wanna make this? Let's go crazy. We're going to be very, very janky. And I totally forgot to do that part too. Okay, we're going to move the explosives factory right here. Emergency! You are completely powered, my friend. Alright. Where do we put more homes, huh? Where should we put more homes? I figured. No, this is fine. How is there a quality of life, huh? Man, this is so... No, this is fine. This should be draining. It's this that's confusing me. I shut you off. I've completely throttled that valve. Why aren't you... Something is just not right here. Like, this is not right. Something is terribly, terribly wrong here. And there's no way it's still robbing after all this time. Ow! I'm utterly baffled. Anyways, we're launching. Though technically, we've cleared Beaver Rome. Gosh, this is a nightmare. Oh, that's explains things. But yes, Beaver Rome is complete. We did it in 8 cycles, which is not too bad. Yeah, we've technically completed the win condition. Oh, wow. It's just spawning tree seeds everywhere. I forgot I installed that mod. I'm not gonna complain. But I totally forgot I had that. Lots of water drunk, 1,000 trees cut. He's chipped? Why would he not have so many teeth chipped? Just because of the... I really don't know why. Like, yeah, was only 2 lakes being. And now I'm at almost... Yeah, the 2 bad water lakes are drained. 1 lake is nearly purged. This is nearly purged. This is draining, but please prioritize that. I don't know. No, 3.43. Let's remember that. So we're gonna, yeah, we'll have ads for a bit. And once we've finished with ads, it's... Eh? Wait, are you not actually built? Ears, scrap metal. Huh? Okay. So this is going to be a severe issue. Wait, I can't do that. As the workstation itself must be. Wait, no, I can go one higher. Let's reverse that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Go, rotate. And I misaligned it. At least I know it's going to be back here. Now the. Okay. Okay. I don't want to abuse high priority because if everything's high priority, nothing is. What's on the. Yeah. And if everything's high priority, nothing is. What's wrong with you? Alright. You'll take that one. There. You know what I should do? Yeah. Everything high priority, nothing is. Yes, yes, yes. The irony is not lost on me regarding these bots taking over a lot of these jobs, but at least this is folk tales. It makes sense for them to be like that. Like, kind of is the point of folk tales. Oh gosh, it's really straining now. I mean, I could force over, like, have even the farming be left to the bots. Yeah, it's dropping. It's acting as if I'm in a drought. It really is treating this like a drought. I don't. I have no clue what's going on. Why it's doing that. Ah, okay, it takes a while for that to build up. On the other hand, our maple is doing just fine. Making maple pastries by the bucket load. It's just that yeah, we got spattered off pizza. We just need chestnuts now. So, put down our fertilizer dump. Let's say over here. Maybe here. Duh. Put down Forster. I guess we can put one. What do you cover? You cover a good amount. Not enough. Alright, hear this out. Now, go ahead and we plant chestnut trees. Hey, and some demolition here. Then let's go ahead and that's not what I wanted. Actually, that's fine. Hey, see the planting. Okay. Do you want to also apply this to gatherables? Regatherables. Okay, that's let's slow down on the bot production. We got a lot. We've got honestly more than we can handle. And I could only do so many. Let's go ahead, demolish this. All of these, actually. Because we do need more logi. We'll always need more logi. Oh, you're paused because of the pine resin issue. Even with all of this, it takes 2 days. And we've absolutely picked this place.
Hey,
Kept it
one at a
clean.
time to the door.
And-
just fixed it.
Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome in, readers, welcome in. It's good to see you here. And you've caught me at an awkward time. I was about to finish up, but we can go just a little bit longer. We might go until the fry cycle. But anyways, glad to have you here. For those of you who do not know me, I'm Flea, Songs at Quitch, and ABC which me a little bit off your main quest. Little in grab a side quest, have a can at me Wes, and Dremmy, how was Tomodachi life? Oh, it's okay. There is stuff that I can still do. If anything, I should stop in the sense of I'm hating that sort of one more turn kind of angle at the moment. But it's okay. You want to put some tapper shacks right here because we are absolutely critical in terms of our in terms of getting fine resin. We're just tapping whatever is left. I know that all too well. Yeah, it happens. But again, how's Tomodachi life? Sprinklers everywhere on my island. Did you give it to them? Dost thou have enough sprinklers? Honestly, I think we got a lot done this stream, though. We've gotten farm areas complete. We've got maple. We're on our way to get chestnuts. Our island is sufficiently watered. Are they hydrated enough? That's the question we always ask. Is there sufficient hydration? Yeah, yeah, I'm in a weird situation. This might be bugged. Yeah, we have just been dropping water. They're turning my island into shifting sandland. Oh. Good luck? Oh, hopefully that goes well? Yeah, these guys are just... What do I need for Timbits? Who makes Timbits? Hold on. I need to use a normal bakery for Timbits. I'm not actually. I'm rebuilding some area aesthetics. Well, hopefully that goes well. And bots, I need Timbits. Gotcha. I really need to have more aesthetics. Like, everything here, there is no aesthetic. I'm just jammed everything where it could. And to be fair, it's Beaver Realm. That is the challenge of Beaver Realm, where you do not have a lot of good flat land. It was fun, this bug aside, but what was once 5 polluted lakes and 2 not polluted lakes is now down to 3 not polluted lakes and a few other parts here. Are you done? Max input. That's it. That's it. Oh, dear. Fun was a bit of crashing out as a tree, yeah. Again, this is really, really bad. And I may have to dev mode my way out of this. Not gonna lie, I do that for Tomodachi too and 7 my official, like, whatever I can in. I might have to dev mode some of this, because if this is broken, like... Okay, you know what? Let's save real quick. Because I'm kind of really, really curious as to... Okay, we're gonna turn this back up to 1. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is just straight up drought conditions. It it's acting as if I'm in a drought. Now, are you rising? The water level rising? No. Hmm. This is concerning. It could be a mod issue as well. But yeah, I'm just cranking everything up. Hopefully it goes correctly. Otherwise, I highly doubt this is a product of... Yeah, even with bumping that up, it's not really getting me anywhere. Okay, so that'll be something I figure out another time. What else have we here? We still have those bots, yes, idle. But what is it that we need? We need the chestnuts. For sure. We need water-based entertainment. And the tricky part is... Where am I gonna do that? Well, it's throughout this area. Because we want... Where is it? It's the carousel, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna want a carousel. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and do that. That is a 400, and the carousel's directly 400, so that's fine. What's your problem? Full of paper. You're still on paper already. Okay, and I totally messed that up. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, I know what to do. No, I don't. I thought I had an idea. Turns out I didn't. Okay, let's embrace the jank. Like, something, nothing. Permanent temporary solutions. The chestnuts will grow in 2 more days. I don't know if I have 2 more days. And I'm concerned about this lake. The worst case scenario is we are 2 more artificial lakes. And the worst, absolute worst case is we convert this zone into water purification. Which is kinda cheaty, but if the game is being bugged out, we may not have a choice. Okay. So put that here, and that's largely to regain, speed this area up a little. I used the jank to destroy the jank. But for real, am seriously considering running water for a water purification setup here. The only issue is, unlike the Iron Teeth, Oaktails cannot force bad water out of the ground during droughts. Like, I have 17k water, which isn't bad. I also should probably make another market for food. Let's put it right here. And the reason why all these trees are around here and I have to remove them, I have a mod that whenever I activate the Earth Recultivator, it plants seeds everywhere. And I totally forgot I had that. Okay. Duplicate. This planted cheese in the middle of your paths too, yeah. Okay, they're having their fun there. Good. Okay, yeah, we need to clear this one out, and let's detonate this. Blow that up for good measure. Alright. The storage tank. We want catalyst in here, and then some punch cards here. So we can, quote-unquote, feed our bot force. And just minimize their downtime. Likewise, we're gonna put this here. We also need obtain. So that the logi chain just pushes from the storage in the industrial area over to here. On the other hand, we no longer have injured beavers. It's great. It's great, I tell you. Alright, got in some chores real quick. Good luck with Darcy Machine. Thank you for coming by, Jemmy. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. Now, it's day 13. We should be hitting the next warning for the next drought. Mine obstructed. Okay, good. It was the autosave. Because if we crash again, that'll be very, very upsetting. The power's okay there. Power's stable here. Honestly, it's not gonna be as efficient as just letting the broad water run out on its own. But if I'm in this bad of a situation here, okay. Alright, so here's the idea. The single platform here, I wanted a team over here into a six. Two sixes here, another six there. We're going to put all of this here with contamination barriers. Like so. I should be able to build over these. Yes, I can. You're going to need a large wind turbine here, followed by two water pumps and fluid pumps here. You're going to do water filter here, water filter here. That approaching 5 days. All the trade because I have the very long distance, not long distance, but the early warning upgrade. Oh dear, looks like I cannot. I've previously hit a point where I cannot fast forward very much. Okay. We are at the time speed. Why is the input low? Fair enough. We have a lot of output anyways. Okay, how much you guys want to bet that these guys are gonna get themselves stranding here? Oh yeah, someone's getting stranded. No one is. Wow. Color me surprised. They didn't get stranded in there. How terrifying they actually learned. I am simultaneously happy and disappointed at their competence. No, now we have a ginormous employment opportunity for bots. So, good news, concept works. Bad news, I need a lot more than this in order for it to work. I mean, conceptually, it works. That's very, very good. So, this time, we're going to do it this way. Hey, and up there. Yeah, it'll be fine. We should be, they should be able to figure it out by going up through here. Yeah, just go up the ladder. Okay, good. Why are you down there? Oh, stop that. Stop it. Go elsewhere. This is just birding cat. Right here. There, now you should be able to be retrieved. I know this is kind of a deep and cheaty method, but whatever. I'm a little too tilted to be worrying off that right now. I just want to see this thing done. You guys are fast. You sealed that up faster than I thought you would. You could. That's terrifying. I mean, also technically, I should have a... No, I don't have enough spine resin for me to even consider that. You know what I should have done? Not sure if it's worth it now, but sure. It's... There we go, yep. Worth it. Completely worth it. And I'm just getting more and more... Oh, wait. Haha. It's you. Diane bought storage area here. Ah, once more. And if I'm really lucky, maybe you guys can relax a little bit. Okay, that much contamination is not going to be a problem. Your hygiene score, 61. Here we are, water filtration setup is go and wow. Okay, consider me surprised. Yikes, I didn't realize it'd be that wrong. Where? Oh, you're fine. Ignore you. I'm not gonna worry about you. I'm kinda shocked. We might actually need to just have an entire army of howlers right here. I'm actually a little on the terrified side. This might be what it takes in order to just continuously resupply them. Oh, that's right, they're going to need some. Get them punch cards, biofuel, catalyst, obtain, obtain, obtain. Wow. I don't know what exactly happened here. Okay, so I have nearly 400. not storage. Let's look at efficient calling post 21, yeah. 210 out of my nearly 400, not even 400, but almost 400 bots are sheer logi. Just logi. And here, water filtration. Alright. So, tomorrow, I think tomorrow is Path of Exile 2. Just derping around, trying to figure out what to do. Then Friday is going to be Path of Exile 1.
Welcome
Again,
to the
no
Witch's Cabin,
guarantees on
traveler.
when exactly I'm going to be starting streaming on Friday. Maybe early May. Surprisingly, you don't have too many people around. Wow, really? Alright, we haven't raided Achilles. Gosh, I think she's one of Ara's friends. So, she's playing Dark Souls 3, so we can go ahead and, here's our raid message. So, tomorrow raid, yep, I think we're all good. As always, it's a pleasure to have you here, travelers. But until I see you again, safe travels.